famous words in motorsport.
Drivers, start your engine!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Good evening, race fans. Welcome back, boys, girls. We have a big one. And I know I say that almost every live stream, but we have a big one tonight. Need I say more? Tonight we are running the Hollywood Casino 400, the full-length NASCAR Cup Series race here in Kansas. It's going to be a barn burner. It's going to be a load of fun. There's a load of cash on the line, courtesy of Nate Yarnell tonight. And we're going to get after it here for 267 big laps. We're getting after it here in just a brief moment. I want to welcome in pole sitter tonight, Rock Bottom Racing. We know him as Martin Fallon, our official flag man here on the channel. Thank you very much, Martin. Thank you for being a channel member. Ogre, thank you for being a channel member. And likewise, Tomaters, bam, for Dale right there. Thank you for being a channel member. I want to welcome in Rooster Box. Come on in, Rooster Box. Oh, time out. Let me throw up the password. My fault. My fault. Ladies and gentlemen, Yarnell 400 will get you in. Find us in the hosted sessions. Flying Aces, Kansas, Hollywood Casino 400. I forget the title of it, but nonetheless, Yarnell 400 will get you in. Good evening, Larry Reddish, Chevy Z, everybody. And again, I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Boys, we have a big one. It's going to be fun. I'm excited. Hopefully you're excited.
Look at that. New channel member. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Tomater's new channel member. 10 months, celebrating his 10-month anniversary. Thank you very much for that, Tomaters. Greatly appreciate it. All right, that's it. That's what we got on the agenda tonight. If you want in, Yarnell 400 is your password. We're going to take our top 5 qualifiers. We're going to take our top 10 heat finishers if we have enough to run a heat race. And we're going to run 267 laps. Ricky Level cannot race. No, sorry, Ricky Box. You must be a C class and a 1200 I rating. That is our standard to get in these races. After 6 years of live streaming and hosting races, we have determined that a C-class license and 1200 I rating is the minimum it takes to run competitively with some of these cats we got in here, especially tonight. Neither can mine, Ogre. My shoulders can't do 400 miles either, but we're going to give it a heck trying, I'll tell you that. All right, let's go over here quickly. Allow me to tell you that if you're on Twitter or Discord and you want to stay up on what we're doing, there is where you find that at the _ Flying Aces on Twitter or Discord. There's a link in the description below. FEGCustomPC.com. Boys, girls, Jeffrey Ford and the Ford Entertainment Group, custom building your next gaming PC. Do yourself a solid. Do yourself a favor. Check out FEG Custom PC and tell them the Flying Aces sent you while you're there. Sim Race City. Passion, performance, podium. Sim Race City has you covered on any item sim race related. 5% off promo code with Flying Aces TV. Again, simracecity.com. AR15parts.com has you covered on anything AR15 related. Flying Aces TV is your promo code there. RaceLab, thank those guys for providing our standings for our live stream. Plan B sales, Circle B diecast. Any order over 30, 5 of that you can save in shipping charges with Flying Aces TV as the promo code. McConey Setup Shop, if you're into iRacing open winning race setups, McConey Setup Shop has you covered with Flying Aces TV promo code at 10% off. Proudly partnered with NASCAR's Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Tonight we're only running the one race, but last night we ran two, and Barrett Pohemus won both races. However, Barrett has over a 5,000 I rating, but you got to have a 3,000 I rating, and that Team Racers for Christ logo on both cars. Win both races any night we run 2 races. You're going to walk away with $100, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare, Brandon, Mississippi. All right, let's get on out here to our nation's heartland. It's time to go to Kansas. Here we go. Let's get out here and get some practice in. We've got about 16 more minutes of practice. Then we're going to qualify it. We're going to have ourselves a good time. Yeah, but I got 20 years on you. Understood, Ogre. Understood. Understood. That's what they make the ice packs for. The morning after ice packs. As we sit here, I think there are 8 race credit spots already taken. So we got to have 15 or less non-race credit drivers, and then we will bypass the heat race and we'll go straight to the feature. We'll keep an eye on how many people enter. Tonight is a big night of league racing. Want to wish all of our buddies racing in the Coker Racing Truck League. Want to wish them nothing but good luck this evening. And various other racing leagues going on this Tuesday night. And I think our fast qualifying times are going to be up on the wall. I think you're going to use up a ton of tire running up here. I think you're going to find the race line down at the bottom of the track. I could be wrong. Sorry, had everybody muted. Last lap was a 31.1. See what we can pull off here on the bottom. Should be about a 31.3, 31.4.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
All right, never mind. That was my fastest lap of the session. .9. We're going to try to hook this bottom all 267 laps. No stage breaks tonight. We do have a faster pair. We have 10 additional, 11 total sets of tires. We have 100% on the fuel load. There is no X limit for this one. .31.1 was my last lap. Just searching for speed, searching for fastest way around here. I do think you may have some guys running fourth gear. Not the entire lap. 31 flat. Let's run the middle. That felt pretty good. A lot of grip in the middle. If you're wanting to join us, your password is Yarnell400. Tonight's race is sponsored by Nate Yarnell. $50 going out to the race winner.
Inside. Clear him.
$25 going out to P2, $10 for P3, and 3 $5 random draws, P4 through 20. I do not think this middle groove is anywhere close to as fast as the top or bottom.
Outside. Clear high.
That's a good looking Red Bull car right there. Driven by Eric Heater. Eric Davis coming in to join us tonight. As the time gets a bit closer, we will check and see how many non-race credit drivers we have and see if there is a need to run the heat race. I see a lot of new names, which is always a good thing. All right, we're going to be roughly 58 laps on a run of fuel, I think is what I've calculated. I need to make sure our pit road stops are good. Way too late. Way too late. Let me get around here. Try to get back up to speed. Got to figure out this pit road tonight. Let's try this last billboard, getting on the brakes. I think the last billboard is our way to go. I've got the wrong, we are not running the Craftsman Truck Series, ladies and gents. We are running the NASCAR Cup Series. Let me go find that background for the Cup Series. There we go, that should be better. My apologies, my apologies.
Start looking for your sign.
Man, them brakes, son of a gun. The brakes are like real sticky. Really sticky. Let's see what we got here. Got a message coming through on, I think, the twitters.com. I am live, YouTube says. All right, cool. Thank you. I'm not sure Scott Nichols, John Cena returns to SmackDown 9/1/2023. Let's find out. Let's see if anybody, we'll check paint schemes here in a moment and see if anybody's running one of those Kevin Harvick schemes you're asking for. We'll check it out. Let me go in and look at these brakes, boys and girls. They're getting a little too firm on me. Let's recalibrate them brake pedals, shall we? Let's go here under options. Throttle, we're good. Depress the brake and release it, then click done. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. Say change, yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Looks like we got about 6 minutes remaining. How many drivers do we have in? Let's see if there's a need for a heat race at the moment. Let's take a quick look. I've got 23 competitors. Now, 23, let's count the non-race credit guys. Aaron Brown, Greg Gunther, Jordan Weaver, Robert Douglas, Cody Burke, Eric Davis, Brett Puncari, Pravin Richard, Michael Dow, Brian Andrews, Timothy Wheeler, Gavin Hibbs, Eric Heater, Oliver Cordell, Bryson Fitzgerald. Hey, let me tell you what. Everybody in here right now we have 15 non-race credit drivers, and we have 8 race credit drivers plus myself. Makes 9. That's 24 cars. We do not need to run the heat race at this moment. That said, we still got a little over 5 minutes remaining. Come on in. Do not shy away. If we don't need to run the heat race, we won't. But do not shy away if thinking that if you hop in, that we'll be forced to run the heat race. I love heat races, so you would not affect anything. Come on in if you want to race. We got 267 laps tonight, by the way, so don't just hop in hoping to come in and have yourself a quick, good time. We're getting after it. We're rolling the sleeves up tonight, and we're getting after it. Good evening, Spasm. 267 laps here at Kansas Speedway. Nathan Smith set that practice speed, 30.64. James Lowe has tied that. You can see the times. You may not see the names, but they are tied identically. And I do know that Nathan ran his on the top of the track because I was somewhat behind him and watched his line. And best I can do is a 30.893, and that's on the bottom. So anyway, that being said, now we might have a guy or two that has taken a race credit that's not in here. Let me double check that. Let's see. We have Dean Sprinkle is in. Kyle Smalley, are you in here, Kyle Smalley? I do not see a Smalley. Where is that Kyle Smalley? There he is at the bottom. Let me take down my standings so you can see who's in here. You might not be able to see it. You can't see it behind my head anyway. But Kyle Smalley is in here. James Lowe, Walker Thomas. Walker, are you in here? Walker Thomas. Looking for Walker Thomas. Walker Thomas is a race credit driver. Walker Thomas. Walker Thomas. I do not see Walker in yet. All right, so Walker is a race credit driver. That still doesn't affect. We have 15 non-race credit drivers, so no need at the moment to run a heat race. David Griffin is in, Holt Johnston is in, and Nathan Smith is in. All right, so Marcus Adams is going to be that race credit driver. Walker Thomas got 2 of them, one for a teammate. He wasn't sure which one he would be able to give it to, but it is Marcus Adams. All right, let's see how many guys we got in here now. 22 to Aaron Brown. 23, 24. 24 competitors. That's our 24 competitors. Ray Rogers has joined. Boys, let me tell you what. If you're going to Vegas tonight and you're going to bet, put it on Ray Rogers. Put it on Ray Rogers. I kid you not. Do it right now. That guy will save tires like no other. All right, so we got about 2 minutes. Let's go ahead and look at some paint schemes. Let's go through the grid here and look and see what we've got. That, of course, is my Sim Race City Ford Mustang. The O2 is Nathan Smith. Nathan Smith in the O2 machine. We'll circle that unit around. It's a John Deere United something and Forestry. It's a good-looking piece. The 29 belongs to, there is a Kevin Harvick throwback-ish, Oliver Cordell. The 98 is Mr. Dean Sprinkle. Mr. Dean Sprinkle in that 98. The 28 Sim Race City ride, that, of course, is David Griffin. It's a good-looking piece, David Griffin. Sim Race City got his got a lot of stuff going on this. A lot of decals on that race car. Buc-ee's, you kidding me? Yes, please. Michael Dow in the Buc-ee's Camaro. The 99 is James Lowe. The 09 is Bryson Fitzgerald. The 21 is me. Let's go see who else is out on the track. Let's go live. And we'll get out here on the track. There's James Lowe again. The 24, that belongs to Cody Burke. Keep an eye on that guy. Eric Heater, everybody, in that Red Bull Camry. The 16 Ford Mustang tonight belongs to Brian Andrews. Holt Johnston in that 47. The 18 car, Main and Tail. That's a beautiful piece. That belongs to Robert Douglas. Chaz Douglas, if you will. Smucker's Uncrustables. That is Timothy Wheeler. Again, David Griffin, Sim Race City. We got a Ray Rogers. That is a Bubba Wallace McDonald's ride. Good-looking piece. Holt Johnston again. Princess Daisy. Not sure what that is, but I like it, Brett Punkari. I like it a lot. It's a good-looking race car. The 09 against Fitzgerald, Michael Dow, myself, Dean Sprinkle, Ollie Cordell, Greg Gunther and his 93 Valvoline ride. Let's try to find some new ones we have not seen. The 19 Auto Owners Insurance, little Martin Truex flavor. That belongs to Eric Davis in the 10 car, or Eric Davis 10, I should say, in the 19 car. All right, who are we missing? I think Doc is coming, 10-4. So we should have John Creighton show up for this one, I am told. Let's see here. We got 7 seconds. Now let me count right quick. I'm going to have to make a race announcement here. All right, gentlemen, we have 8 race credit drivers plus myself making 9. At the moment, I think I'm counting 16 non-race credits, so we will have to run the heat race. I'm told that maybe there might be another driver coming, and I know 1 race credit driver has yet to show up, so we need to run the heat race. Here's the deal. Top 5 qualifiers, non-race credit drivers are automatically in, so please qualify, do your best to qualify, and then we'll take our top 10 heat race finishers onto the big show. All right, we're showing 24 drivers, and we're missing, I think we're missing Walker Thomas. I do not see Walker Thomas in the standings, okay? So I cannot count him, so that's leaving an extra, that's 16 non-race credit drivers. Let's go over here, and we're going to qualify. And we'll get it, it'll become more clear as we get towards the end of qualifying. Heck, our race host, Nate Yarnell, is not even in. So, we can't run this without Nate Yarnell. Martin Fallon over on the Twitch side of things said he's going to wave that flag from the street. There you go. Well, if you joined us last night, we had a 100-lap green flag run in the truck series here. No cautions. We'll finish off this qualifying lap. We're going to do another pit road entry. Probably be our last practice.
Check your flag.
Yeah, I think that last billboard is going to be our optimal rollout point for pit road entry. All right, so we're all set there. We got that nailed. All right, let me go and look right quick. So Cody Burke, Bryson Fitzgerald, Oliver Cordell, Brett Punkari, Nathan Smith is a race credit. I'm up to 6. I'm in Pravin Richard. Those are our top 5 at the moment. So now we need 10 drivers. non-race credits. So you're looking at Eric Heater, Ray Rogers, Aaron Brown, Greg Gunther, Timothy Wheeler, Brian Andrews, Michael Dow, Jordan Weaver, Robert Douglas, Eric Davis, Gavin Hibbs. There is 10. All right, so there is our 10. So I think we're good to go. We got 45 seconds. So what I'll do is we'll add a few minutes, probably another 10 minutes on to practice for the feature, and give Nate time to get in. I mean, it's Nathan Yarnell's race. He's putting up $100. We're going to wait on Nate Yarnell. And then, of course, we've got Walker Thomas. Walker Thomas as well is scheduled to be in here. So we want to make sure that. So we're waiting on Walker and Nate Yarnell. So what we'll do is we'll take everybody in this field. We'll freeze that field. And then we will go onto the feature, I do believe. Let's see what we got here. All right, Steve Shaw has joined. Okay. We have 11. All right, drivers, we have the need to run the heat race. So let's go ahead and do that. Steve Shaw just connected. We were not going to have to run it until that point. We're still going to wait on Nate Yarnell, and Walker Thomas is still not in. He may join us or plan on joining us in the feature. But anyway, we do need to run this 8-lap heat race. So Cody Burke, Bryson Fitzgerald, Ali Cordell, Brett Punkari, and Pravin Richard, you guys are automatically through. You do not need to run the heat race. You're automatically through. Let me get a quick...
Wait, I qualified in?
You did. Myself and Nathan Smith were automatically in.
Oh, so I don't have to register.
Well, you don't need to run this heat race. You will need to register for the feature. It'll be a completely separate race room once we get done with this.
Okay, thank you. I didn't even know I got a race credit.
No, you qualified in on speed. You qualified in P7 is the 5th fastest non-race credit driver.
Oh, okay.
There you go. There you go. No problem. No problem. Hey, listen, I know it can get confusing. I know that. It's confusing. If you don't know the format and the system, I get it. It can get confusing. But we do have Steve Shaw who has joined us. That's going to leave us with 11 cars on the racetrack. I think, if my math is correct, 11 cars fighting for 10 spots. Of course, we will add Nate Yarnell and Walker Thomas in the feature, and that should give us our 24-car field. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Heat race. Here we go. Eric Heater will lead us to the grid, or to the green, I should say. Watch these babies roll off here. Eric Heater in at number 13, Red Bull Machine. We're going to one car. Oh, boys, I am all over the place with these controls this evening. Let's go ahead and turn our standings back on. I'm going to pull that password down as we are rolling off. Eric Heater in that 13, Ray Rogers up here in that 23 machine. Greg Gunther in the 93, 8 car is Aaron Brown. 16 car is Brian Andrews. 22 is Timothy Wheeler. The 11 car, the Buc-ee's machine, is Michael Dow. The 23 is Jordan Weaver. The 19 is Eric Davis. The 16 is Robert Douglas, the 18. And Steve Shaw in that 54. All right, drivers, best of luck to you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 race cars. One driver will not make the feature. At the moment, Steve Shaw is that first driver out. 267 laps this evening. No stage breaks. Again, we're rolling up the sleeves, tucking in the shirts. We're getting after it, 267 laps. Want to welcome in Jerry Denton, Dean Fulford. Good evening to you. Who won last night? Or where'd Coker finish? Coker, I think, finished... oh, sorry about that, Martin. I think Coker finished 20th, I believe. Who won last night? Barrett Polhemus. The native Texan, Barrett Polhemus, swept the night. Won our first race at Monza and won the truck race here. Oh, we got a wreck. We got a wreck. We got a wreck. Caution's out. It's a big one. Oh, dang. That was ugly. That was ugly. Let's back that thing up and see what happened here. Oop, we went a little too far. Let's fast forward this thing and see what happened. All right, let's get up here. Go all the way over here on the backstretch. We're going to pause it here and see what's up. We got Jordan down here, on Jordan Weaver in that 23 car on the bottom. I noticed he was in it, but I think the incident started up front. Okay. This guy, they are reacting to this guy, which I think, boys and girls, is Ray Rogers. Ray Rogers got into the wall. Drivers letting you know you do have a faster pair for this one. Ray got into the wall, kept her straight, and I think all the action happened behind as they were reacting to that. Well, maybe not. No. Let's see. Looks like, what happened here? The 16 car, oh, he just snapped on him. Came down the track and it snapped on him. He's loose. And took the 23 out. And this is Brian Andrews. Get that thing straight. He's going down. He's getting his damage fixed. Getting right back after it here in just a moment. Why are they racing? Why are they racing, Ogre? I don't know. I think, it looked like Brian's car snapped on him. This looked like it snapped on him. What's up, Mike Moyer? Yeah, I'm with you, Ogre. I mean, there's really not a need unless you're in 11th place or 10th place to be racing hard. Have 11 cars here fighting for 10 spots. You do the math. I think what happened to Ray, he just got tight up out of 2. Give me a 3-day weekend, and he drops down not only to JV team, but freshman team. No doubt, Mike Moyer. Listen, you're exactly right. You ain't wrong, my friend. You ain't wrong. Like I always say, you get what you pay for around here. You can watch free of charge. You get what you pay for. But in all seriousness, I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me. Greatly appreciate it. Love reading those names in the chat. Love welcoming in everybody. Howdy to you too again, Mike. All right, we got Brian Andrews back. Now, Jordan Weaver, it's showing back here in 11th. I don't think. Yeah, he is too. Did he get all that damage fixed? I hope so. I hope so. Now, here's the deal. We have 1 race credit spot remaining. Any of these drivers that don't make it in, if they want to use a race credit, they can use it to get in the race. Why? Because they were in the heat race. So Jordan's getting caught up. We're going to go back racing, I think, on lap number 6. 85 watching, only 35 likes. Come on, Rock Bottom. We can do better than that, right? And love those thumbs up, too. No question about it. No question about it. I got a good feeling Jordan's going to race his way in. Jordan Weaver in the 23, a good iRacer. A really good iRacer. A guy you must keep an eye on to win this race. Now, $50 on the line.
JW, can I get that race credit, and whoever wants it can have it?
So you want the race credit and giving it away?
Yes, sir.
So anybody in this field can take it, is what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Anybody want to bail out right now, take your race credit, and we'll go on to the feature. Timothy, it doesn't sound like you have any takers. Ray, I did not hear you if you spoke.
I didn't mean if you give it away. I mean, if you guys want to go, it's up to you. I mean, I'll take it.
All right, that does it. Ray Rogers, our 9th and final race credit driver in, courtesy of Timothy Wheeler. Guys, if you will, pull them hot rods down pit road. We're going to scrap this one. We're going to go get that feature in the queue. Same password to get in, and that is Yarnell400. Yarnell400. We'll have about a 15-minute practice, and we're going to get after it in the feature. So join me in the next room, please. All right, so Ray Rogers, courtesy of Timothy Wheeler. Let's go ahead and get that business taken care of. Timothy Wheeler. Where is that Wheeler? He is down to 4, and he gave that to Ray Rogers. Okay, so we have Ray Rogers in via Timothy Wheeler.
Oh, it's all good, man. I got plenty of race credits, and I ain't really going to use them.
Ah, there you go. Right there you go.
10 for man, but yeah, I appreciate it.
I like it. That somewhat exemplifies what this community is all about. Basically, here, you want in the race? Let's go. You can have it. You can have it. Let's go. All right, so we're going to pull that down. Let me get a picture while I'm in here of our 11. I've already got our top 5 qualifiers. So there we go. We got a full field. We've got a full field tonight. I'm going to exit out of that. And I'm going to add about 5 minutes to practice. We usually run 10. I'm going to run an extra 5 minutes. So I want to make sure that Nate Yarnell can get in. Again, the old boy is paying $100 for this race. He's got to get in it. So I want to ensure that he does get in it. So let me edit this right quick. I need to make sure I withdraw from that feature, by the way. All right, we'll set that feature to go hot now. All right, we are purchasing 4 hours of server time. I'm going to up that practice to 15 minutes. And that should give Nate time to get in. And then we still have 3 hours and 40 minutes to run our 267 laps. I think we can do that. Double checking 100% fuel, 10 extra sets of tires for all competitors, even those Chevrolets. We will be double file lap cars to the back. 1 faster pair, 3 green-white checkers. No X limit for this one. Still with our C-class requirement, 1200 on the I rating to get in. Qualifying scrutiny is set to severe. I think we're ready to rock and roll, kiddos. I think we're ready to rock and roll. All right? We're ready to go. John C. race credit. Man, I did not. It's too late. I did not see that. I did not see that. All right, we're ready to go. What now? John C. race credit. Is that a brand new request? Because I did not see it. I'll take a race credit if possible. Just go home. Understand, John. I didn't see that. Timothy Wheeler took the final one. Timothy Wheeler took that final one. Destroya 392 SRT. How are we doing tonight? Also, did you see the new 80? Yes. Look, I'm not a Pontiac fan, but I am glad to see those Pontiacs making their way to iRacing. I do think so. I do think so. I think it's going to be good. Hopefully tomorrow night we can run some of that new content. I do hope. I plan on buying the new Ferrari GT3. I'd like to give that baby a spin. All right. And now, no need to disconnect from the heat race. It has evaporated from my screen. If you want to let John in, I'm not going to race. Okay, Tim for Brian. Thanks for letting us know. The good doctor. You are in, my man. You are in. You are in. Brian Andrews not going to run the feature. That would put, because Doc Creighton said he wanted in, he is in here. Action Racing Series, everybody. Bet the driver formerly known as Joey Sigmund wins tonight. Joey is, he's not racing in this one. He might be, and don't quote me on this, he might be in the Truck Series league that's ran on Tuesday nights. I could be wrong on that. I've not heard from him today. Again, Brian, thanks for letting us know. Always good to, when someone decides they're not going to run it, to let us know as early as possible. That helps us out. Again, that allows another driver to get in. So that John Creighton stated that he was wanting in, just getting home. So John Creighton would be into the big show. All right, Yarnell 400 is your password, just like the heat race. Guys, I'm going to throw this password up. Please do us a solid and don't join unless you have secured your entry or qualified or raced your way into this one. Robbie Darnell, everybody. Wish I was home. I know you would have, Robbie Darnell. I know you would have. I know you would have. All right, let's head in. We're going to go 15 minutes of practice. And we're going to get after it. It's going to be a good one, I do believe. Yes, Doc, you are in. Join us if you wish. Still should give us 24 race drivers. That is our full field. Actually, 25 is our full field. Nate Yarnell is the race host or the race sponsor, so he automatically gets anybody puts up $100, that's automatically in. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. So, looking at Kansas City, Kansas Speedway, it's 1.5 miles, 45 miles per hour on the pit road speed. There is night lighting. We saw that last night in the truck race. Plot twist. This race is going to be ran at 12 noon. 12 noon. All these drivers will figure that out as soon as they get in here. 12 noon. The actual Cup race starts at 3 o'clock Central Time. I'm sorry, 3 o'clock Eastern Time on Sunday. But Nathan wanted to run this one at 12 o'clock. High noon. High noon is when we're going to run this one. All right. So I'm going to put Doc down. I will put Doc Creighton down here. And if he doesn't show, then that is certainly fine. Hope he does, as that would take Brian Andrews' spot. All right, here we go. Let's get them motors revving. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to run this thing at the 157. I like the way it... No, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go with the 208. Now, I'm not going to touch the master cylinders. I don't know a whole lot about them, truth be told. Enough to adjust them at a 1.5 miles. Got a pretty decent idea on a road course, but I don't on a 1.5 mile oval. So we're waiting on Walker Thomas. I see Walker's in, okay. And Nate Yarnell. Looking for Nate Yarnell. We need some Nate Yarnell. Yeah, sorry, Siang. We've already ran the heat race. And we've got our field set. We're waiting on Nate Yarnell, tonight's race sponsor. I think for the past 3 years,
Outside.
because it's Nathan's home track.
Clear.
For the past 3 years, he has sponsored this Kansas race for us. And it has been an outstanding event each and every time. There's Nathan Yarnell. You see him at the top of the screen. There's the two cats we were waiting on. We'll give Nathan a little bit of practice time.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I think by the time we get to about lap 15 to 20, and them guys running the high side, I think their tires are going to be shot. I really do. Now listen, this is absolutely an all-star cast. I've not checked the strength of field. I can go do that quickly, but I guarantee you it's somewhere in the mid-2000s. So if you win this one tonight, I really think you are you're pretty dang good. Let's just leave it at that. All right, so John Creighton was able to join us. Now, I'm going to set my lofty goal tonight in the top 10. It's going to be difficult. But I think this long distance, I might be able to pull it off. I'm going to go out on a limb and say top to bottom, this might be the best field. I don't want to say we've ever had, but this is the best field we have had in, I don't know, a year at least, as far as strength of field. You're literally going to have fast guys running about 20th tonight. I'm going to do a couple more laps. I'm going to get up on the high side.
If I knew there was a race credit left, I would have took that. I would have took it earlier, so we didn't even have to run the heat race. My bad.
It's all good. It's all good.
Meh. What's up, Doc?
David Griffin, everybody. All right, we're going to go up to the high side here and see what kind of, now that we got some tire wear, see what we're looking at. .31.50, so about the same time as we are on the bottom. Ideally, we're going to try to stay out of the wall. No matter how many times I try to prove it, it is not the fastest way around here.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
And we're going to pit in right here. Pitting in here, Marcus.
Sorry.
Probably going to get a speeding penalty as, yeah, I did. I wasn't very very aggressive on them brakes. We're all good. All right. We are about 3 minutes away from qualifying. I feel like I got a pretty good race car underneath me, and that race car tonight is that beautiful purple chromed number 21 SimRaceCity.com Ford Mustang. That is Holt Johnston in his patented blue, good God, what are we doing here? Green and yellow Toyota Camry. There's Dean Sprinkle. That is John Creighton. That 09 is Bryson Fitzgerald. The 23 is Jordan Weaver. The 24 is Cody Burke. The 29 is Oliver Cordell. The 35 is Punkari. His first name is Brett Punkari. The 28 is David Griffin, fellow SimRaceCity.com driver, David Griffin. The 19 car is Eric Davis in the 19. The 13 is Chaz Douglas, 13 car, or the original mane and tail. 15 car, tonight's man of the hour, the race sponsor, Nathan Yarnell.
Sorry.
Oh, boys, we got ourselves a wreck in that beautiful, that might be one of my favorite race cars right here, Walker Thomas in that 12 car. The 02 is Nathan Smith, no relation to Nathan Yarnell, I don't think. Let's see what happened right here. Got a big wreck. No. Time out. We have the 20 car, the Tim Horton ride. Previn Richard has spun it. And I think Walker Thomas absolutely T-bones him. He does. Ouch. As Previn Richard in that 20 car. Let's check on that 12 car. Check on the driver of that 12 car. Again, Jordan Weaver. 24 is Cody Burke. David Griffin. Chaz Douglas. The 02 is Nathan Smith. Greg Gunther in that 93.
Nice try, Marcus.
7 cars, Eric Heater. 22 is Timothy Wheeler. The 54 is Steve Shaw. The 99 is James Lowe. That is Ray Rogers in the McDonald's number 23 ride. The 8 car is Aaron Brown. The 19 again is Eric Davis. And Bryson Fitzgerald, Oliver Cordell, Brett Punkari, Dean Sprinkle, and myself. That rounds out our field. Should be, I think, 26 drivers, if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a quick look. We're going to get after it right here in just one moment. 22, 24, 25. So 25, that's my original count was correct. 25 because Creighton took the place of Brian Andrews. We are all good. All right, got 30 seconds to grid them up, or excuse me, until qualifying time. I'm going to take that password down. All of our drivers are in. Guys, gals, got $100 total on the line this evening. Nate Yarnell providing 50 of that for P1, 25 for P2, 10 for P3, and 3 $5 random draws, P4 through P20. So sit back, relax. Hope you enjoy it. I'm excited for it. I know we can have a good run. Hopefully we don't have to overcome any obstacles. That is what gets me in trouble, my own self. But we're going to get that 21 up there into the top 10 tonight. I think we're going to have to get some track position. Might try some stuff early on for that track position. We do have a fast repair in case things go wrong. We're all set. Let's go ahead and turn on our track map. Is that track map on? I don't think I've got the track map on. I'll apologize. Let me turn that unit on right quick. Pull this baby over here. Let's see, track map. All right, track map.
I'm glad there ain't no X limit because I think me and the outside wall are going to become good friends by the end of it.
Yeah, that's a good possibility. I ain't going to lie to you. It's a good possibility for a lot of us.
Yeah, you have a 2X limit.
All right. Track map should show up when I get out onto the racing surface. All right, real quick, I wanted to check the track temperature. 100 degrees. That's only going to go up. It's going to get slicker and slicker. Keep that in mind. Yes, amen to that. Thank you, Nathan Yarnell. Let's be aggressive off pit road and see if I spin it. Yes, I did. I think lap 2 is going to be our hot one.
Flag.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Yarnell. We got some heavy hitters in here tonight. Garbage, absolute garbage. Just garbage. It ain't how you start, it's how you finish. The guy who always qualifies poorly. Pit road entry. Man, those brakes, son of a gun. Wow. Those things are evil. Those things are evil. Terrible qualifying effort, by the way, but that's okay. It's par for the course. We're okay with that. We're going to start deep in the field. Gives us a lot of cars to pass on our way into that top 10. Looks like I'm going to start 15. We'll probably only have 15 guys qualify. Yeah, I'm at 31.9. Man, I am 6/10 off. Had to lift hard twice coming up out of 2 on my hot lap. I am, let's see again, P16 right now. P17. Got some guys bringing the noise right here for late in qualifying. 30 seconds to go. All right, we might only have just 16 out of the 25 qualifying. It's a good possibility. I'm not sure. I don't see anybody with an additional first lap out. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, going to open up some water bottles. Got plenty right here. I got a feeling we're going to need some water. It's a hot day out here in Kansas. Very, very quick. Very, very quick. Very, very quick. As we roll off, we don't have much time to read out the prizes, so I'm going to do that before we roll off. Let me check here, man. I put them brakes at a 48.1. Whew. I'm going to keep them there. It's a little rough getting on pit road, but I think we're going to be okay. All right, let's grid them up. What's going on, Griff?
Remind me to talk to the boss on Monday because the crew chief's telling me we're good on fuel.
I think he's miscalculated. I could be wrong, but I think he's miscalculated. Boys and girls, as we roll off, here, let's go ahead and read out the rites of passage, if you will. Drivers, thank you, Nathan Yarnell, for these 267 laps we're getting ready to run. We're going to have a fast repair if needed. We have 10 additional sets of tires. We have no X limit for this one. And we have 100% fuel. Tonight, courtesy of Nate Yarnell, P1's going to win $50. P2's going to win $25. P3 will get $10. And there will be 3 $5 random draws for positions 4 through 20. I want to thank Nate again for this one. Always a treat getting to run Kansas. Drivers, thanks for joining. Hope you have an awesome time. And as always, good luck to all competitors.
Thank you, JW, for making it happen.
That's all Nate Yarnell, fellas.
Go here. Stay focused, be smart. You guys are doing a great job on the road. Look for nothing other than that for the
Yeah,
rest
thank
of
you,
the
Nate.
race.
P18.
I love long races.
The road's closed.
Thank you, Nate.
Let's try to get these tires heated up
Thanks, Nate.
and brakes heated up.
Thanks, Nate.
Yeah, you're welcome, fellas. Hey, just one thing. If there's a wreck, please tow.
Yeah, please tow.
Everybody else is great.
Yeah, please tow that unit. All right, guys, wish us luck. It's always the best time of the race, getting ready to roll off. 8:32 Eastern Time, green
Nice,
flag.
smooth, clean shift. Easy on the brakes all day. Green flag. Inside. Clear. Inside, inside.
I do not want to be up top. I'm trying to save some tire the best I can. Might be able to pick up some track position here early on.
Clear low.
I did get loose. I got loose there. It was my fault. Crap. Guys, not sure who I got into. I got a little bit loose. You had no choice but to hit me. Big wreck.
Caution, caution. Guys, just quickly, just remember.
Big wreck right there.
Get fluid. Stay by those fans. Do what you can to keep cool. Pit road's closed. You'll be lining up behind the 15.
267 laps, brother.
267. 267 to go.
I don't know what you're doing there, Eric Davis, but pick a lane for God's sake.
Ooh. Let's let this 15 car by. That's Oliver Cordell. Luckily, these cars are built like tanks.
You're behind the 15. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 54.
I'll tell you what we can do is put it out right quick.
Line up behind the 54. Pit road is open.
3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Sorry, guys.
Hey, where are you at, Aaron Brown? Come on.
We'll top it off on
I
fuel.
couldn't pit because you were way back there. What the heck?
I missed pit road too because of it.
We're not going to take tires.
Start looking for your sign. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
All right, we're too far right. Got to get to the left. Get to the left. All right, we're too far right. Got to get to too far forward. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Too far forward. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Too far forward. Back. All right, we're too far right. Got to get to the left. Get to. All right, we're too far back. Got to come forward. Got to come forward. All right, we're too far back. Got to come forward. Got to come forward.
All right, stop right there. Perfect.
Go, 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 go.
I was dead last anyway. Back her down here. We don't need a speeding penalty. I'm already in the back.
All right, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 15 port.
I do have an important text message I need to answer. Make sure I get off pit road here.
All right, guys, we've had a great weekend so far. It's a beautiful day for a race. So remember, just like we spoke about, it's all about the details, making things a non-issue today. Nice and smooth on the fuel, nice and smooth on the lug nuts, nice and smooth on the racetrack and the pit calls. Really, you do a good job up there, and I think we're all in store for a fantastic day. Looks like you should line up on the inside, get behind this 98.
1 second here. All right. I have to, I've got to be the principal tomorrow. And making sure that, my boss making sure everything is all good. Okay, here we go. Now, let's restart here on the bottom. Hopefully we can stay out of harm's way. Starting on the top wasn't bad. I did get a little loose on the nose.
Don't check those belts, bud.
And came down into somebody.
One more time.
But again, these cars are built like tanks.
Green flag.
So we had Davis and Walker Thomas and I think Cordell and maybe Creighton involved in that bigger wreck you saw.
Clear high. Inside. Inside is clear. That was your fastest lap of the session.
For some reason, Timothy, I thought you were on the apron, buddy. My bad.
I see a lot of guys right here just trying to stay out of trouble.
Timothy, that's Spicken's wife, bro.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I'm not going on the apron.
Close.
And I won't listen for you that time
You're
either.
going to be lining up behind the 11.
You came up on me that time purposely. I saw it in my mirror.
We're going to restart behind this 93.
Woo! Pow, pow. 'Cause we've got some beef already.
Thanks a lot, bro. You ruined my race.
Dang. I do hate it for David. Hopefully he's got that faster pair. Car looks good. Something could be broken though. I'm going to stay behind this 11. That is Walker Thomas.
Get behind the 12.
Yeah, what they're talking, I'm assuming what they're talking about.
You're going to be lining up behind
I mean,
the
you know
11.
you can drive all the way down to the grass right here. Of course, you have to get back up into here to make the corner. And if someone's got that position on the outside, they don't have to give you that entry. I'm assuming that's what they're arguing over. I don't know. But if I was guessing, I would bet on it. We're going to go down and top it off again. We're in 21st. Unless there's a lot of cars at pit, I may stay out. Not seeing, yeah, leaders are staying out.
All right, we need to be behind at 15.
Let's top it off here. Don't need any tires yet.
Start looking for your sign. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Now, this one's off to a rough start.
Road speed all the way down. All right, you're going to have to come around to 28. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 22.
We're only 11 laps in, and we've had 2 cautions, Martin Fallon. Dave, Jeff, take a fast repair there.
I wasn't chancing it. My steering wheel was at 900 degrees.
Yeah, that's definitely fast repair.
You're going to have to come around to 28.
And for crying out loud, we're 10 laps in.
Correct.
1 to go. 1 to go.
1 to go.
Why'd you come across my nose?
Fortunately, you're going to be on the outside.
Dude, you took me out on purpose that second time.
See what our tire wear is. Should be pretty good. Yeah, 98, 99, 98 on the lefts. Surprisingly, this still surprises me to this day. We've ran this car now going on 3 years. The left side's wearing a lot more than the right sides. And that's at most tracks, not just because we're at Kansas. So we'll certainly keep an eye on the Wheeler Griffin situation.
I think there's a bag sitting here on the entry into turn 1. Try to avoid that. Get on the grill.
Restarting on the outside again. Let's try to get down to that bottom.
Green flag. Inside, inside, inside. Clear low. Clear him.
See a car in the wall. I love coming up out of 4 here. You're driving it uphill.
Outside.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Clear high.
Outside. You're clear. Outside. Wide outside. One outside.
Clear, 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 clear.
All right, things calm down a little bit. Should be able to get in a groove here.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Sorry. I was thinking the outside might be a good lane. Last second.
Car's getting slick.
Inside.
Clear.
Super crowd here at Kansas. Super. Just super.
Outside.
Suck, dude.
Clear.
Bye.
John Creighton not happy with Eric Davis, I'm hearing.
Sorry, it's just straight. I wasn't even pushing either.
Robert Douglas, you're blinking really bad.
Still going?
Just a little bit. You seem to be stable now, so we'll see. But a minute ago, you were hopping up in the air.
Looks like some dust down here at the end of the back stretch.
Sorry that was on me there. I don't know what happened. I'm not fully sure.
It's all good. I got a little loose, but it looks like we just came together off the corner in a bad spot.
These cars love momentum.
Inside. Clear if you need it. Working the top. You're clear.
Was able to use Timothy Wheeler there as a pick. Picked up a couple of spots. Gonna test out fourth gear here.
Sorry, I'm gonna hit the wall.
Inside. Clear on the bottom.
Slower. Fourth gear, not a good option. All right, kitty cat, watch out now. Thank you. I don't feel like I'm moving forward at all, but in relation to some of these guys, we are making up ground. I've been sold on the bottom the whole, it's just a drop of the green flag, hoping to save some tires, yet we're 35 laps into this one. If we're going to see tire wear come into play, it's going to be about now. Don't need to be doing that too often.
Outside. Door quarter clear. Outside. Clear high. Outside.
Got Dean sprinkled to my outside on my door.
Clear outside. Outside. Clear high.
I was trying to go inside.
Outside. Clear high.
.3287. We'll get back down here on the bottom. See if that high side is making up any more time.
JW, can you take a note?
Note taken.
I just passed Kyle Smalley on the track. How does that happen?
I am not sure.
On the rear.
I feel honored.
Oh, wait for you to get damage today.
Oh, he's got some damage. So it's about the same.
That tells me Kyle's saving fuel.
It's about the same, top versus bottom.
Well, my crew chief said I can make it the whole way, so maybe he is.
He has damage.
Stop that more if you get out of the way.
outside. Clear high.
I am by no means saying I'm better than him. I was just curious how I was able to pass him, and he explained it.
Maybe you are better than him.
Outside.
Maybe it's singing, but not racing.
You ever heard him sing?
Clear high. Inside. Clear.
Oh, inside. That was my fault.
Yeah, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Full responsibility.
Good, good.
You make the call
Yeah,
here.
can't take it right now.
TV is up here, guys. The road is closed this time.
So we're basically 3 wide, a corner back.
Behind the 98.
The 20 drives it in there deep. I'm fine with that. But then he comes out of the corner and can't hold the dang thing. That's the problem I've got.
Oh.
That's the problem I've got right there.
I was
Looks
trying
like
to
you should be lining up behind this 98.
So still tight.
Tight means you've overdriven the corner.
Don't worry about it, bro.
98.
It happens.
Alright, let's get this baby fixed. I don't think there's a lot of damage. I didn't hit him very hard. He was sideways when I got into him.
Line up behind the 98.
Steering still feels good.
Checking up in 3, guys.
We will top her off on fuel,
We're
of
gonna
course.
restart behind this 98.
We're going to put tires on it. And we'll get her damage fixed.
Start looking for your sign. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign. Too far forward. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. All right. Stop right there. Perfect.
Come on, boys. 24 seconds.
Any damage, grabbing.
24 seconds.
That is good to hear. How? Sorry, JW, if I involved yet too.
Yeah, 10-4. So 21 seconds. Let's get this done. We're still at 2,000 RPMs. We're set. All good there. Shouldn't be a big problem. 15 seconds on the pace car. We have the big D-shaped tri-oval, so I'll be able to get this done. Not a problem.
Go man, go, hard, hard, hard.
The problem is my tires were just starting
All right, J-Dub, let's
to
try
come
this
in.
again. And what's your tire tonight?
66 on the right front, 88 on the right rear, 78 on the left front, 80 on the left rear.
Okay, so I am driving.
I don't know what I was doing. I had 47 on the right side. That's not good.
I had 21 on the right front and 87 on the right rear.
Drive it, brother, drive it.
Timothy?
You're an animal, Timmy.
No doubt.
We're going to restart.
21 on the right front. Good heavens above. Well, we're back to 21st position. Couple steps forward, 7 steps back right now. We'll try to get this fixed. We are on 2 to go. and there are so many laps till we have to pit. I don't think coming down and topping off is going to make a big difference at all. And we're 50 laps into this one.
Did you guys take tires on that first caution?
I didn't.
I didn't.
I think you and me and 3 other cars pitted, Timothy.
One to go. You're starting on the inside, I think.
I
Alright, we
did,
need
but I
to be
didn't take
behind the
any tires.
22.
I don't have a good view out of my right side of the car. I'm looking at the headrest, same over here. Giancarlo Stanton, 400 career home. Look at him go. That boy can hit. That boy can hit if he's ever healthy.
We're going. Green flag is out. Outside.
Crap. Sorry, Jordan. Drove it in a bit too firm.
Outside. Outside, inside, in and out. One outside.
Jeez.
Outside clear. Caution's out. How's my radio been today? Could you hear me fine? They are requesting single file. Pit road is closed.
Sorry, boys. You got loose.
Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 12.
Some good racing there, Ray
Around
Rogers.
the 13.
Now that one sounded like it hurt a little bit more. Let's go back down pit road, see what we can
Line up
do.
behind the 23.
I'm not going to take tires. We have plenty of tires, but I like them with about 5 or 6 laps on them.
Pit road is
Pace
open.
cars in 3, guys.
I'm wondering if 3.5 hours is long enough to run this race. At this pace, it's not.
Start looking for your sign. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Ah, no damage. All right, that's cool.
Go, man, go, 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 go. Pit road speed.
Well, at least I got that going for me. That sounded like a thunderous hit.
Should be start behind at 5.
This car's a tank, man. I got no damage again.
Same here. I hit you pretty good as you were sideways.
Sorry about that, JW. I was trying to save it, and I knew I was just going too slow. Somebody was going to get me.
It's all right, Dean. You'll get that in big-time stock car auto racing. You sure will. Yeah, I know. How about that? 7 cautions so far.
10-4.
Last night we had 100 green flag laps. Hey, listen, and just be honest. It's the difference in the car. This versus the truck. These things are hard to drive. And we're running at 12 o'clock noon. The track is slicker than snot on a doorknob. And if you've ever felt snot on a doorknob, that's pretty slick. See where we're at. We're on the 3-hour mark to go, so we're good. Not 7, 10. We got 5 cautions. My bad. 5 cautions so far. Hopefully, Martin, hopefully that's your last one. Can't guarantee it, of course. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice. You're predicting 7. I don't think you're too far off there. Again, man, these cars are difficult to drive. If you're not on iRacing, then just trust me. These are difficult. Kansas, of course, it's an easy track to drive. It's so much fun. There's so many different racing lines to choose from.
How about the 1 to go? You start on the inside, I think. We're going to restart behind the 13.
Eric, we do not have a copy.
Sorry, my wheels been faulted. I wasn't trying to see.
10-4. Hey, Warren Keith, everybody.
Looks like Darlington over here off turn 2.
That would be me.
Drivers, this just in, courtesy of Warren Keith. $10 extra going out to that race winner. Plus automatic entry into his New Year's Eve bash. More information on that in the coming weeks. Yeah, Ken, I'm already looking forward to New Year's Eve evening. It's out there on the twitters.com. It's not, Warren has tweeted it out.
Green flag.
Tonight's race winner will get automatic entry into
Outside.
the New Year's Eve,
Clear.
the Warren Keith New Year's Eve bash.
Outside. Clear outside. Inside. Clear. Inside.
Nice save, Holt Johnston.
Door quarter
That's my
clear.
bad.
Outside.
Surely I was trying not to run over the guy in front of me.
Dang, Holt, how did you save that thing?
You're a wheelman after that one.
No doubt.
A lot of luck. I don't think I'm going to push out of this car.
Walking down the things go by. I'm trying to save some stuff.
Outside. Clear high.
So far, we haven't seen the masses be up on that high side yet.
That was your fastest lap of the session. That was your fastest lap of the session. Outside. Clear high.
Wheeler and Brown here in front of us. I think they got a pretty good duel going on. See if I can't get up here and get my nose involved in it.
Inside. Bow.
The top is just so slick.
Outside. Clear. Inside is clear. Inside. Clear.
Case in point, Kansas is hard to pass.
Outside. Clear.
You can have the outside, I'll let you go.
Can I help you?
Wonder if David's on older tires. He's falling back through the field pretty good.
Inside. Clear. Inside at your door. Clear.
This ain't exactly white knuckle racing like you find at Talladega. You certainly got to stay on your toes. 45 laps out from pitting. Woo.
Side. Clear, clear, clear.
Almost had to pit much sooner. If I hadn't have backed out, I'd driven it right into the wall.
Outside. Clear.
God bless him flipping brakes. Need to settle back in a rhythm. Last handful of laps has not been good to me.
Cody Burkell let you go. Yeah, well, I know you came back from the rear, but I was just let you go.
And I am getting chased down.
Inside. Inside is clear. Inside, inside.
My car does not like the high side.
Too wide inside. Clear if you need it. Outside. Clear.
Still got 35 laps till we pit.
Inside. Clear. Inside. Clear, clear. Working the bottom.
I have devoured these tires.
Clear inside. Inside. Clear, clear. Inside. Clear him. Inside.
That next pit stop cannot come fast enough.
Clear, clear, clear. Good job. Inside. All clear.
I think I have a kidney stone on my right side.
I had one on my inside.
Outside.
Hey JW, can you see if I still have any tires on this car?
I don't think you do, and neither do I. Switching down into fourth gear certainly helps the car turn.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. I saw you had the brown. I was letting out a bit, trying to give you room there.
Yeah, I got a little bit nervous there. All right. I'll do this instead. Sorry.
Inside, at your door. Clear. Inside. Still there. Clear. Clear.
Hang on to it, John.
Inside. Clear low if you need it. Inside.
I promise to take better care of my tires next time.
Clear him. Clear. Inside.
Sorry.
Inside's clear.
Hang on to it, Dean.
Outside. Outside clear.
Ouch.
Yeah, there's a wall there.
It doesn't move either.
Not one bit. Holy crap.
Inside. Clear. That was a good job.
$17 laps out. God bless it. I think driving down here on the apron really wears the tires as well. I did that a lot this run. I'm going to go ahead and pit in and hope for a caution.
Start looking for your sign.
Sorry.
5, 4, 3,
All good.
2, 1. Stop on the sign.
I cannot drive that dang car, boys. 9% on the right front. There we have it. There we have it. 9%.
Go, 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 go. Good job, guys.
I was getting ready to pop the tire. I promise to be better on my tires.
Yellow, yellow.
Son of a gun.
Pit road is closed. You're going to be coming around the 24, come around the 25. You're going to have to come around the 11. All right, so we're going to have to come around the 25.
I don't know, maybe that worked out for me. That worked out.
Come around the 24.
I'll take it.
You're going to have to come around the 02, come around the 24, behind the 5.
Now, am I the lucky dog? That's the question. Because I just went a lap down. No, I am not. I think James Lowe and Dean Sprinkle had just pitted. They went 1 lap down. I'm 2 laps in, so I got to take the wave around here. So I'm going to be 1 lap down. Okay, it worked out for me. I was going to go a lap down anyway, staying out on those tires, so that did work out pretty good for me. Yeah, Paul, everyone else is coming in. I'm going to be a lap down. I'm okay with that. We're not even to the halfway point yet. I do have 10 seconds of damage remaining.
We just drove through like 10 pit stalls.
I should get that fixed. But I'm not going to have the opportunity here because I'm taking the wave around. Wow, what an event.
Open.
What an event. You know, a lot of times guys are, when they don't get what they think should be their wave around, a lot of times they're going to go down and pit right here and then come back out on the track and why didn't I get the wave around? You can't pit. You cannot pit. Yeah, next one, Paul. That's my goal. Hey, I did get some clarification today. Cannot tell my source. I'm sworn to secrecy. But I did get some clarification today on why when you spin it into pit road you get black flagged. iRacing cannot fix that. Every track is different. Every track has a different speed. If they fix that, it would open up huge loopholes for people to cheat. That was the explanation I got today. And I understand that. So if you're racing and you get involved in a wreck and spun down pit road...
My right front was at 31% this time, and my right rear was at 68.
My right front was at 9. A little too hard.
Wish that time I waited until the end to go.
I simply drove it too hard. Too early. Too hard, too early. Lesson learned right there. Now,
my right front's laying up by the Hollywood Casino somewhere.
Watch us have a series of 3 or 4 quick cautions after I'm trying to take it easy here. It never fails.
1 to go. So you should be on the inside here, which is good. The road is closed. Gonna line up behind the 98.
What'd you say your tire wear was, Dudum?
Right front at 9. Single digit 9.
Okay, I thought the crew chief gave you my setup.
Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Alright, so we're gonna have to come around of 99.
Well, JW, it makes it feeling better. My right front was at 5%.
Oh, good God. Wow. We're doing something wrong, Holt.
I'm blaming that purple 21 car that raced me for like 10 laps.
Same here, that 47 was an obstacle.
Alright, dude, get those belts tucked. Get that thing cleaned out real well. Get a couple holes on that thing. Go. We're gonna restart behind the 98.
Alright, here we go. We're back at it. Trying to save a little bit of rubber.
Green. Inside. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
I did such a fine job. Oh my. Okay. I thought we had a car flipping. That was Walker Thomas with a blink.
My bad, Lee, for cutting you off. I don't know if I distracted you. Sorry.
Really can't go anywhere right now. I know I've got to pass that 98 for the lucky dog. And of course that sun's coming out.
Outside. Clear.
We need to go at least 15 laps here. That's what I'm saving my tires for.
Are you doing a last from first challenge every caution, Cody Burke?
No, I've been running into some issues. Twice now I forgot to check my tires.
I think we've all been there and done that.
Clear high. Inside. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Clear. Inside, you're gonna have to call it. Clear.
I'm wondering if my force feedback, no, it's too low. I think my entry into turn 3 is entirely too shallow.
Bro, can you not slam on the brake?
Clear. Good job. Inside quarter.
Hey Greg, I didn't touch you, did I?
Clear low.
No, I just got loose.
Force feedback is entirely too high.
sorry. I did not mean to cut you off.
That feels much better. Almost halfway.
Settle in, let's get a rhythm. Long ways to go here.
Looks like everybody is running single file. Which bodes well for me. Still got Dean Sprinkle in my sights up there. Looks like we got some clouds over turn number 1. Let's hope that weather holds off. Magnificent crowd here today, by the way. I am catching Dean. I've cut about a half a second off in the last two and a half laps. My only focus is being that lucky dog. working lap 141. 141.
Is everybody shitting?
I'm not shifting. I was the last run when them tires started wearing. It does help the car rotate. So that last caution was a good thing and a bad thing for me. It would have equaled out had we stayed green. Of course, they'd had to pit as well in about 15 laps. Hopefully, I could have raced my way back ahead of that leader on the new tires and would have been on the lead lap. But it did fall at a good time. As I was falling back through the field. Could not get the car to the bottom there. Tried to go back down to the bottom, could not get it down there.
Did I squeeze you there? If I did, sorry.
32 laps out from pitting. I feel like I have taken much better care of my tires this go around.
Bro, you can't slide.
Sorry for block.
You can't slide up like that, bro. You're gonna cause a wreck.
Almost got it down to 2 seconds from Dean. Dang, he's pulling back away from me. I'm gonna fight the urge to get on the throttle quicker. I'm talking about Dean Sprinkle, not Holt Johnston. Those two cars in front of Dean. Got Chaz Douglas and Pravin Richard. It feels like those two guys are coming back to us a little more.
Outside. Clear. Outside.
Saw some smoke. Looked like a wreck. Not sure who was involved.
Sorry, I was trying to get out of your way.
You're good.
"22 laps out." I feel like Dean has hit another gear. Fourth gear is not the way to go.
If you're going to short pit, don't get a penalty for blend line.
That'll hurt you. Needing water.
Getting here.
Outside, outside. Clear up top. Outside. You're clear, clear.
Dadgummit, man. Which Dean is just pulling away from me, and I don't know what I could have done differently. I've eaten up another set of tires. I don't think as bad as last time, but can't do that.
Inside.
There's a wall out there, J-Dub.
Indeed there is.
Clear, clear, clear.
Try to ride it out and hope for a caution. 11 laps to go. We are going to take the faster pair this go around. All right, crew chief, I need a water.
So, thank you.
Thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. Had a rough go at it here in the middle part of this race.
Outside. Clear.
Six laps to go until we pit. Good God above. Three laps.
Hitting the shot.
But just start keeping an eye on that fuel pressure light for me.
$45 minutes time.
I am sorry, sorry there, Dave.
What happened there, J-Dub?
I'm a mess.
Fueler, stay back.
All right.
This is the Bronco. Fueler, stay
That's
back.
going to
I
help.
went to go outside of you and you just slid right up. I thought you blew a
Look
tire.
at that header.
I did.
Right front
Confirmed. Tire blown. Black flag. Tire blown. Pitting in right here. 21. Pitting in. God dang it. Hold, I'm sorry.
18 on my right front, 84 on my right rear.
Hold, I apologize. Have a tire down.
No problem. I had to come in for a black flag penalty anyways.
Okay.
Good to know I'm not the only one with penalties.
Start looking for your sign. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Wow. What's this right front tire? 0%. Yeah, blown right front tire. Ugh.
Go, 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 go.
Blew the right front. I was trying to pit in, and man, I just could not keep it on the bottom at all. I hit that brake and went right up in the hole. All right, we're 18th position. not good. 18th position's not good. A long way away from my top 10 that I desired. A long way away. All right, we're looking at 67, 77. Trying to figure out my mathematics here. 77. About 80 laps to the finale. We're going to split this last one on 40 laps each. I'm 2 laps down. A lot of us. Dang, man. 11 cars on the lead lap.
I'm gonna let you go on the outside, Oliver. Same with you, Cody.
I think hooking the bottom is what is killing my tires. And I say that I'm early on entry. I get to the bottom too quickly and literally hook that white line all the way around.
Take a low, Marcus.
Let's go to race with Ray Rogers again.
I'm gonna stay low for you.
Probably went a good year and hadn't seen Ray on the racetrack.
What left you put off 35?
I can't remember now. Sorry. I think it was like 83 to go, I think it was. 84, 83 to go when I put it, I think.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because I was struggling. Yeah.
I don't think anybody can make it on fuel. Now here's while I was pitting, I thought about this, forgot to say it. Where I'd hit the wall so many times, had over 10 seconds of damage, that could have put a lot of pressure on my right front.
Caution's out. One thing for sure, everybody on the racetrack will be pissed off at somebody else on the racetrack before this race is over with. If the road is clear, somebody run out there and look.
I don't know. Let's stay out right here. Let's stay out and get a wave around.
Somebody, the road is closed. You're behind at 11.
We might get lucky and get ourselves a quick caution. Got to pass this pace car.
We're going to have to come around.
Thank you, Martin. There's caution number 7. Probably our last one. Let's go ahead and put it out one time. It's been a while.
Put it out. Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
All right, we are going to stay out. Hopefully get a wave around.
Nathan, you know I got a copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think you need to rename this race to the Backside Acre.
You'll be lining up behind the 22, 28. Got the lucky dog.
I couldn't tell you who's on the lead lap
Car coming.
and who's not in front of me. I don't think Holt Johnston is.
Huh?
I know James Lowe is not. He was a lap down, and I think Wheeler is also a lap down. All right, so we all should get a wave around here. Let's see where Dean is. I think Dean might be back on the lead lap. Yeah, he is. Nate Yarnell, Dean Sprinkle, and Timothy Wheeler, and James Lowe going to get back on that lead lap. I'm going to be 1 lap down. I think I'll be the only car 1 lap down.
Pit road is open.
I'm going to bypass pit road. See if I can't get myself a caution to get back on that lead lap. $67 laps to go. If you pit here, you're going to be in your fuel window. I, of course, will not be where I'm not pitting. But I got to take the gamble. Wheeler's going into pit. Not taking that wave around. He's probably thinking he'll be in the lucky dog position. Might be a good call right there. Might be an outstanding call by Timothy Wheeler. The old gal has not, she had a lot of speed tonight. Started out terrible qualifying effort. Just not ran well at all. At all. 110 likes, though. That'll make a driver feel good. Do appreciate it, guys, greatly. Appreciate you tuning in. Hopefully you're having a good time. We've got a heck of a battle going on for the top 10 spots. Got a lot of people on a various strategy. Chiefs, Lions. Who's going to win? I think you have to go Chiefs there. All right, we should get this wave around.
1 to go. You will be in the bottom this time. Close, close. Come around the pace car. You'll be lining up behind us, 99.
And there you go. Joey Logano wins that football game. Agreed. Man, I was so looking forward to this race. Still am, don't get me wrong. But I thought I'd have a really good run tonight. I truly did. That has just not been the case. That's Jimmy Johnson's spotter pack. Earl Barbin is the spotter. You can download it free of charge and use it with iRacing. I cannot get used to my new brakes. I just cannot.
Green, 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 green. You're going to be lining up behind the 99. Inside. Clear.
Got a blinker. Got a wrecker.
Outside. Caution's out.
I don't know how in the world I made it through that.
Behind the 99. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 99.
That's all good. I had fun at that point.
New sub. Thank you.
Thank you very much for that new sub. Greatly appreciate that. I'd like to welcome you to the channel, Ethan Wisniewski. Much like this 99 car, that's James Lowe. It is not James Lowe. Who's in the 99? I don't know who's in the 99. That is James Lowe.
Behind the 31.
Now, let's assess my situation.
Looks like you should be lining up behind this 99.
Nate Yarnell and Timothy Wheeler were the...
You're right, front spinning, Marcus.
Were the one...
I think it's just about 30 seconds down.
One lap down cars. I don't think the leaders are going to pit here. So I'm going to go in and take some tires and fuel. That'll get me to the end. Yeah, as we can see, a lot of these leaders have stayed out. Maybe with new tires, I'll be able to race my way into that lucky dog position. Carl Edwards, yeah, we're waiting on Carl Edwards. As I wish Carl Edwards would make his way back to NASCAR. I don't think he had... Now, he had some fans, don't get me wrong, but I don't think he had the fan base while he was driving that he should have.
Pit road is open.
He's a very good driver. Good personality as well. Good marketing personality. All right. Timothy Wheeler is the car I will be racing. Yeah, he's too old now for backflips. Yeah, I think you're right. Good call, Dwayne. Let's go ahead and fuel this unit up. We're going to put Goodyear Racing Eagles on this. We have used our fast repair. I better whoa it up.
Start looking for your sign. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Come on, boys. 4 tires.
road speed all the way down.
Nate Yarnell is back on the lead lap.
They are requesting single file. We're going to restart behind the 28.
You know, Kansas typically does have long green flag runs on iRacing. And we've seen that tonight, and I thought that would play into my hands. I'm usually decent in this car on long runs. It's just not happened. And I'm wondering now if where I did not have that 10, 11 seconds of damage fixed, if that just wore on my right front the whole time. Cat, get out of here, please. Move it.
I want to go.
Go on, Cat.
All right, brother, gets on the outside.
Go on. So I'm racing Timothy Wheeler. Timothy is right here to my inside. I'm going to start behind fellow Simray City driver David Griffin, who, like
How you doing
me,
there, teammate? You recovering?
slowly but surely, we're getting there, who, just like me, has struggled.
I actually got lucky and got the lucky dog.
I believe in the JW.
Thank you, Previn. I'm glad you got back on the lead lap. Look, I did. I blew a tire. As you were on my outside, I blew a tire and shot straight up. Then I wound up hitting Holt Johnston.
But nice deep breath here.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you didn't pit sooner.
Yeah, should have.
Ready, green flag.
That's not good on the old tires. What a flippin' joke, man. I knew I was getting loose and I stayed in it, thought I'd be able to hold it. No.
Did you spill your coffee, JW?
Almost.
You're blinking. I don't know if I where you are. Negative.
Outside. Clear high.
Thanks, Ollie. You got damage?
Nah, trying something a little bit.
Solid.
Quarter outside. Clear high. Inside.
I'm driving it like I stole it, trying to get this lucky dog position.
Clear. Outside.
Go ahead and take the inside, Ollie.
Clear. Inside. On your clear. Door outside.
What the heck was that, man?
I got slammed from the outside.
All clear.
I got a meatball for that crap.
That was the 98. He destroyed me going in.
Yeah, whatever. You dive bombing us 3 wide, you guys. Just too bad.
I think David had to take his faster pair back on lap 2. Still looks like he's got plenty of speed in that car.
Inside. Clear. Outside.
I've got a cat at my feet.
Clear. Outside. Still there. Clear.
Cannot get past Wheeler. And I believe that's for the lucky dog position. Absolutely driving my wheels off of it.
Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear high.
Yeah, Timothy Wheeler and I are racing for the Lucky Dog. We're the only 2 cars a lap down.
Sorry. All right.
Outside. Clear, clear. Outside. Clear high, clear high.
Just trying to give that spot to Holt. Maybe he could get up there and hold up Wheeler. I think I'm going to need a little help getting by the 22.
Inside. And clear.
The high side will not work. I see why no one else has been up there all day. .37 laps to go.
Flipping back there?
I'm going to try to back off a little bit and cool my tires down. I thought David said he got a meatball for that. He must not have.
Cody, you're blinking. I don't know where you are. Now it's we're good.
Eric, you blinked out for like a half a second there, just as an FYI.
Cody, I saw you fix tires up there. I'll just let you go if you want.
Okay, am I blinking now? Everything shows good.
Oh, yeah, you're fine now.
We're all at the mercy of our internet provider.
For half a lap there. Which lane you want, Hope?
Oh, I'm just messing around. I'm not even racing for position. I think I'm going to lap all of them myself.
Alright, so we may not get the finish that we wanted. This has been an incredible amount of fun. Seems like it's went by pretty quickly. Can't believe all these fans that have stayed here today. Look at them. It's pretty impressive, guys. They love their racing out here in the nation's heartland. Probably getting ready for that Chiefs football game this week.
Sorry about that, Timothy. Just took off in a push.
I'm glad you come off the wall because I couldn't do anything. I was just going to drive right into the back of you.
That's why I tried to yank it down as quick as I could.
I actually hit the wall trying to avoid it.
"27 laps to go. Actually, I'm 26 to go. I'm a lap off the pace. Really disappointed. Kansas is usually a track I enjoy. Usually I'm very competitive. Tonight, I don't know. Just did not happen. Did not happen. I've ran 16th, 17th, 18th all night long.
Strike him, Cody.
Does not feel like we're going to have a late caution. Could be wrong. Hope I am. Good to see the motorhome lot is full. Oh man, who do I feel like? Who do I feel like? A BJ McLeod type of race day.
Hey.
A little close to the wall. Holt Johnston bringing her to pit road. Cannot blame him one bit. Need a windshield tear off. Got some bug guts and motor oil spread across that beautiful windshield. I don't think I go another lap down. I don't think I get lapped. It's going to be close though. Trying to find out where Ray Rogers is. There he is in 9th place. I don't ever want to give up hope. We could have that last caution. Miraculously, it's going to take a miracle for me to get the lucky dog, but it could happen. Wheeler is the lucky dog way out in front of me. Looks like we're going to be about 15 to go.
Cogs down.
All right.
One thing for sure,
Cody, I'm so sorry.
everybody on the racetrack will be pissed off at somebody else on the racetrack before this race is over with. Pit road is closed. All right, we need to be behind at 22.
Sounds like Marcus Adams and Cody Burke may have gotten into it.
DY went wrong.
We'll line up behind the 20.
Gravin, you gotta clean it up, man.
Yeah, I've been pushing the limits a little bit too hard.
I mean, you've run 2 long green flag runs.
Well, the good news is I think I will be in the lucky dog position if we have another caution. Tires are really worn. So I've got two options. I can pit, put new tires on it.
Yeah, that time we were just 3-1. I was just trying to turn dead left, not trying to hit that car now.
And be the lucky dog, or I can take a wave around here.
22, get the lucky dog.
Are you the lucky dog, J-Dub?
Coming to the outside.
I am not. Timothy Wheeler.
Outside. You'll be lining up behind at 47.
Or I can take a wave around here and get back on that lead lap. I think that's what I'm going to do in case there is a 4 or 5 car pileup. I might be able to pass those for position.
I sure have seen a lot of you tonight, JW.
We have been connected at the bumper, that's for sure.
It's normally Scotty Grove and I end up racing around each other all the time.
Pit road is open.
I do hate that we're in the back of the pack racing.
At this point, I just want to finish it.
Same here. We've come too far. We've come too far not to finish it. I am going to take that wave around. Despite conventional wisdom saying me go in and get some tires.
The leader's have enough to make it.
I was good for like 4 gallons.
All right, we are outside of that 10 to go, so getting the wave around should not be an issue.
15. Did he have any damage? I felt very bad for that one.
Nah, you barely did.
Yeah, good. I felt so bad. Like, I was trying to. Yeah.
I was trying to give you all the yeah, that's pretty much it.
Let's head over to the chat and see what's up. Anybody saying anything? Ethan Vernon's Trains. This is a bug joke with the no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. Tell you what, on my pit stop, I may take a tear off. Yeah, it's now putting me on the lead lap because I'm ahead of the race leader. Jamie, I thought about it, but I'm going to go ahead and stay out here. I can go ahead and get the lap back now or hope for another caution. Oh, dang. My bad.
The radio that you're on has that little mini antenna on it. So if there's something pertinent you need to tell us, try to do it on the front straightaway. 1 to go. Have an opportunity to stay on the inside.
My tires are terrible.
The road is closed. All right, we need to be behind at 47.
What is that, our 9th caution, Martin? 9th or 8th, one of the two. 120 likes. Bam. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate it, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be about 11 laps to go.
But cleaner out real well. Get those tires cleaned off.
I'm going to be terribly slow here compared to the other competitors. But I need a quick caution. Let's get ourselves a caution.
Out.
We got some guys racing for $50 up there. Oh, these tires are so bad. I've already blown one front tire. It would not be beneath me to blow another one. That's twice we've seen that red car. That's David Griffin. He must be getting loose on those new Goodyears. Not been a good night for Sim Race City team. Team Sim Race City. David's in 17th. I'm in 18th. I got a cat at my feet still.
Sorry, Cody.
All good.
Wow, Cody's been a punching bag. Every time someone cues up the mic. Sorry, Cody. Cody's such a good dude. Might need to start fighting back. Come on, Martin Fallon. We need a caution, buddy. It's possible I could go a lap down. I'm probably about 3 seconds slower than the leaders. Next time by will be our Sim Race City 5 to go lap. I feel like I'm getting dangerously close to popping another right front tire. Yes, I am, Dwayne. Yes, I am. Look, I'll go ahead and say it. Guys, mix it up. You're racing for $50. P2's valued at $25. You want to leave that money on the table? Be my guest. Get up there and mix it up. Nobody remembers second place tonight, I'm telling you right now.
I'll go low for you.
How about the newcomer, Eric Heater, up there running in second place? He has raced with us a couple times, but I don't recall him at the front of the pack. Pretty impressive. Yeah, my car will not turn. There are 9 seconds behind me. I may get lapped. Before that happens, I will dive it on pit road. I do not want to interfere with the outcome of this race. Let's just pull it off down here on the back stretch. I'm going to get lapped. Let them go by. I don't have the tires to turn it. This will be our FEG Custom PC white flag lap.
Appreciate it, Pravin. Thanks for bringing out that last caution.
Good win.
Troy, I'm so sorry.
Hey, what'd you do?
checkered flag in the hand out here.
Well, didn't work out for me. Did not work out for me. Great win, Marcus.
Thanks, thank you.
Nathan, I'm sure I speak on behalf of everybody. Thank you very much for this one. It was a gem. An absolute gem.
Yep, no problem.
Thank you for the race, Nate.
I've got to get these brakes fixed. They are not good.
Thanks for the stream, JW.
Yes, sir. My pleasure. I mean that. My pleasure. Marcus Adams is our race winner. Eric Heater was able to get to 2/10, or remain 2/10 behind him, but was not able to get to the bumper. We'll go back and watch that final lap. We'll get our race-winning photograph. Jared Wishon was not in this race tonight. He's usually our awesome photographer. That's going to be our race-winning photograph. I think that says it all right there, boys and girls. Kansas Speedway. Marcus Adams brings home the checkered flag. With that, courtesy of Nate Yarnell, a $50 prize. Marcus, if you would let Nathan know how you want paid out, he will be sending out the payouts for this one. We do have prizes for the top 3, and we do have 3 random draws we'll do here in just a moment. Allow me to grab this race-winning photograph. We'll get that baby tweeted out. Let's go watch the last lap or so and see how close Heater actually got to him. That's a great racing last name, by the way. Now, this is Eric Heater in that 7 Red Bull machine. This is the final lap. Able to carry some momentum up on that high side, I guess with the new tires. I think I could hear them downshifting. I didn't downshift at all. Heck, maybe that's my problem. I don't know. But a good race win there. A good race win by Marcus Adams. Let's go see if we can. I've got some new software. I would like to see. Never mind. I didn't have it open. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Let me see if we have Previn Richard here. Let's see what he did. Ooh. That is what brought out our final caution. Let's back that up. Let's back that up and see. It looks like he got into Cordell to bring out our final caution. I think Walker Thomas at this point was the race leader. Now, granted, we're on not the oldest of tires, not the newest ones either. Oh, just didn't give Ollie exit room is all. Wasn't a terrible wreck. I mean, I know no one wants to be part of that. Let's see. Okay. So again, that's what brought out our final caution. I want to say congratulations again.
DM on Twitter or something. I can't hear you, bud.
I don't have Twitter. Do you have Discord?
Again, a great job by Marcus Adams. All right, so Eric Heater is getting in contact with Nate Yarnell. And Kyle Smalley will pick up that $10 prize. So $25 goes out to Eric Heater and $50 goes out to Marcus Adams. That, again, courtesy of our main man, Nathan Yarnell, sponsoring tonight's race. So let's look at our top 10 rundown. I was not part of that. But Marcus Adams is P1, Eric Heater P2, P3 Kyle Smalley, Cody Burke with a 4th place finish, Ollie Cordell. A good strategy. I'm not sure what he was exactly doing in the back maybe saving tire, and I'm sure that late caution hurt him. In fact, he was part of the caution as Previn Richard got into him to bring out the final caution. But nonetheless, a good run by Cordell. Aaron Brown finished his 6th, a good run there. Walker Thomas 7th. James Lowe, who was lapped down a lot of the race, what I saw, battled back to finish 8th. 9th was Brett Pooncarie, a good run. And Jordan Weaver finishes in P10. I thought Ray Rogers, he would be up there in that top 5, but he finished 11th. And dadgummit, I wound up bringing her home 18th. Now, top 20, you cannot disconnect. So that looks like Holt Johnston all the way up, P4 through 19, are going to be eligible for these random draws. Again, I want to congratulate Marcus Adams on that. A fine, fine win. I want to thank Nate Yarnell tremendously for this race. Let's go ahead and bring over our favorite website known to mankind. We know it as a random number generator. Going to give away 3 $5 prizes here once I get things set up. All right, we'll show off our screen over here. Not that screen. Let's try the left screen. Let's go back to that one, and we will click on the left screen. See if that take down the right screen. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. Too many screens to operate. Too many screens is what I'm trying to say. All right, here we go. Here is our results. We're going to look at drivers 4. That is Cody Burke all the way down to 20th. Now 20th disconnected, so not eligible. We always have a rule: if you disconnect, not eligible for the random draw. So 4 through 19. We got 3 of these babies. Again, courtesy of Nate Yarnell, this is part of the prize package. Random number generator. We're going to go 4 through 19. Are we ready? The answer, I hope, is yes, because here we go. Driver who finished 18th. Boys and girls, who is that? Who is 18th tonight? Well, son of a gun. All right. It's not all that bad. At least if I finished the lap down, I did win a random draw. So that is good news. Second random draw, courtesy of Nate Yarnell, goes to that driver that finished 17th. And that, of course, is Previn Richard. Previn Richard with the random draw. So congratulations to Previn. Previn, if you would, get with me or Nathan Yarnell, and let us know how you would like that paid out. He does Venmo. That's an option. And I think PayPal as well. Or a race credit. Either one will be fine. Just let me or Nathan know. And our final $5 random draw goes out to that driver who finished 5th. Guys, gals, that is none other than Oliver Cordell. Oliver Cordell with that $5 race win. So I want to congratulate him. Ollie, if you would let me know, please. Previn, if you'd let me know or Nathan know how you want your race, your $5 paid out. Again, let us know, please. All right, that is going to wrap us up. Got some content coming out tomorrow. I do have to work late tomorrow night. I know that. I got to work till 6 o'clock, so may only get to do one race. But I do plan on racing tomorrow night. All right, PV9 Magic, Previn Richard. I would like to get paid to Garrett White. Okay, you're going to have to get with Nate Yarnell and get him all that information. So get with Nathan Yarnell on Twitter or Discord and get him your information. I am not sending out the race payments this evening. I'll take PayPal. Oliver, get with Nathan Yarnell on that, please, and he will get that to you. So, again, thank you, Previn, for letting us know. Ollie, thanks for letting us know. Gentlemen, get with Nathan Yarnell. It's at Nate_Yarnell if you're on Twitter, and on Discord, he just said it's Nathan Yarnell on the Discord. So, get with him there if you would, and he'll get that to you. All right, tomorrow night, listen, I'm wanting to... Actually, I would like race credits. Okay, Tim Ford, Previn, I will put you down. Nathan, I hope you're watching. I will put him down for a race credit on that one. And again, Marcus Adams is our race winner. That's a $50 prize. Eric Heater is a $25 prize, and Cal Smalley with the $10 prize. That new, I do believe it's supposed to be released tomorrow, the new Ferraris. I may very well. Yeah, absolutely. I do need some rest, Spasm. I certainly do. Dean, it was fun, buddy. I ran around you quite a bit tonight, but could not catch you. I simply just destroyed my tires. I never even looked post-race what my tires were, but they were probably ready to pop again. But man, it was rough. It was a rough go at it. So we'll try to be better. It's all I can say. That was it just got to a point where it was miserable trying to get that car around that oval. But had fun trying to do it. I know that. Guys, gals, thank you for tuning in. I hope you had a wonderful time. I know I did, and I'm sure all these other racers did, most of them anyway. Hopefully they had a good time too. I want to thank Nate Yarnell for putting this event on. Much appreciated. Like I said earlier, Nathan has done this now, I think going on 3 years, putting on this event. And every time we go to Kansas, we seem to run a full-length Kansas race. And man, she rarely disappoints. It was a good race for sure. All right, that being said, everybody, please do yourself a favor, do us all a favor, and stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you. And as always, may God bless each and every one of you. Take care, everybody.